Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy Monday, or time zone, whatever. Poe did this before we've even started. But welcome in, Inky, Poe, Queen, Pace. I hope you're doing well. Hope getting the car goes well. Queen, hope your hand's starting to feel a little better. I know it says it's swollen. Um, yeah, I read it, but I really didn't process it. Where is that? Hold on. I actually don't know where I put that. I might have to refund you that. There it is. I got it. Ow, and scraped myself in the process because I am professional. I don't even know how this is gonna work. Hold on. There. I scraped myself in the process. Anyway, today we are gonna excuse me playing Coffee Talk for the very first time. So let's just get right into it. So it looks like this is episode 1. You have to buy episode 2, but we'll start total subscription to my at my wrist. Oh gosh. Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. The game's not that loud, is it? It shouldn't be. My mic should be. Okay, hold on. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. The game's not loud at all for me. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Hold on, let me finish this and I'll mess around with the. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It's a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Can you guys hear me any better? Most of these stories are left untold. But some find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. That's better, okay. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. Give me a second. Barely there. Okay, hold on. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. tonight. That aroma. That's exactly what I need. Okay. Anyway, where were we? You're planning to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know. But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Vertu! Thank you for getting your bucket hat. Welcome in. How are you, dear? Hahaha. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about. Myself. What are you talking about? Thank you, Poe. You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Let's see if that first one says... The first one says farm, yeah. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. Fucking thingy bomb the key. Bird 2, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, I'll pull some strings. And get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the numbers you have written is not too far from 0. Luckily, you saw my short switch. Oh! Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0? Well, it has hearing problems, that's fair. Yes, I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. I'll use extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan, if you can pull it off. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. Ugh. Having some trouble there? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm also just kind of having fun with it. Okay, let's just do a basic swirl. Ugh! With the invert, that's what I'm trying to figure. Oh wait, I can. No, wait, no! No, I wasn't done. I hit the wrong button. Wait, I was checking with somewhere. Plus, there's the. It's okay, Bailey's. I was having a nice chat with them. Yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hey, I'm Freya. It's nice to meet both of you. I'm Chickamunda. Oh my god, I wasn't done. Well, shut up. And did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. No, I saw it. I saw it. I got back in time to see it. Noise. E. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visual department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you get, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. Oh my god. Pow! Thank you for the Skittle. You're forgetting your bucket hat. I need water. I don't know where the Kirby is! Oh, so you don't get to choose. Only bad customers there. This pug. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fist. That's good. Coffee making skill, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. There's something on the right. So I'll leave you two. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at the table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Okay. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Yeah, here's good. Okay then. So how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know this means you have to pick terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. At least my current project for a minute of laughter, that might be worth it. You should ask Chickamundo here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? They usually deal with annoying customers, the ones you don't need your fist to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents? Yes. So you've talked to them? Y'all notice something? His name's Bailey's, and his shirt has, like, it looks like the Bailey's logo, like the alcohol. I did. That was probably on purpose. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. About our immortality. About even if I outlive you. What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been. Without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Look, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. Make this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. You don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. So I had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. A green tea latte. Green tea, milk and milk. Okay. Serve it. Here's a green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop, but I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now. I'll probably drink myself She's secretly using her work hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. I love the Assassin's Creed reference there. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's great. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminders. So yeah, as Shikamaru said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? I love that that reference was great. Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still. Coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write anything shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I'll definitely write about the police officer. I'll make a comedic character. Is that a compliment or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Shikamaru's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. But it's not like I'll be using real names, and I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. Stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, is someone stationed here? I assume you've heard a lot of stories from people around here, right? No. Come on. Nope. No. You've helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. This one, the one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. Helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked permission about the busker, the one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Fall down on her face for noses, now I can't unsee it. Oh gosh. This poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is, I don't know. It's hard. He took quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Or at least he's becoming popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. You heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Yeah. Lately, this girl has been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited we have something real. You think you're not real? Wow, they went deep. That went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. It's even lower right there. Yeah. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together, you know? Different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. I've been told in fictional form countless times. But it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients. Helping your friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later. Everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. What is schedule? Later. There you go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. Tell me for my usual portal. Good luck with the writing. With self-care. I'm gonna have to get my water soon. Never saw it. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, Chickabendo. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do for the experiment. Someone is coming. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Chickabendo. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. Is this the place you recommend? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA. But, Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. This. Oh, it's gonna say, oh, look weird. I mean, they're creatures. They're not all human. Thank you. About you, what would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. Of whatever he's having. So. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, at least this was a bar back then. Take it down. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Hyde, my name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live there decades ago, though. Live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other for a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Jesus. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, Peace Treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys say you met in the 60s, were you talking about 1860s? Heh. No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Welcome back. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the swell, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. Oh, you? What do you mean? Got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital's been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that, but most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job at the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. Yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer. There. They're shifting your promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit a hospital directly, they can just order through that blood marketplace app. Talking about blood labs? Uh-huh. Blood labs get their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. Use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. I don't even know where that hat is. Oh, is it this one? Is it this one? Clockwork. Okay. I don't know if that I can actually wear my headphones with this. I don't think I can wear my headphones. This isn't gonna work very well, but... yeah, it's not gonna work. Well, I'll just have it over my head. I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, but going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Sorry, where I scraped myself earlier was hurting. Synthetic blood? Be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood, considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Is it expensive? It is. I can afford it though, but again, they're still working on it, trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? What? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I also mix it with not-so-legal substances. Hey, Andrew, how are you? My finger hurts. Yeah, you know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. But a less painful method to restrain yourself? You're very well. I'm glad! Not yet, but I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered a coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. But I don't use the Fury sedative available on the market. I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each one of us has our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down, and that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Kind of kinky. It's vegan, can't trust it. Shut up! Like BDSM. That only happens in... Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients in your remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger, and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. Better write that down. You won't have anything having in the coffee shop. We don't have any today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So, I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Hey, you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I'm afraid if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. Hello, early streamer. Hello. What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night, but now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Is this thing even up straight? Sugar and spice. Spicy, sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. Is this thing up straight? Oh no, I started around 10. I started at like 10:59. Always coming through with the best cozy and unique games. How are you, Chica? I hope you're doing well. I'm at work today, but wanted to pass by and learn customer to your music version. No, you are too, Katie. Can we please get a shout out for Melody? Melody, you were so sweet. I appreciate you so much, and I hope work goes all right today. I scraped myself pretty bad earlier. I mean, not terrible, but it does hurt a little bit. No, Melody is such a wonderful, wonderful person. Cool people who ghost are not. This is true. So yeah, you folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Okay. Where's the Arcana? I like the kitty's design. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. It's Monday and everyone called off work today, but I won't let that kick my butt today. Yeah, well, thank you. I hope the rest of your day is amazing. You too, Melody. I hope... Gosh, I hope it's wonderful. Jockey Milk. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm grown up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I call too young. Well, I'm not normally like you for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my. Are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, think for this kid all. Blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. Let me see the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Uh-huh. She's not that great for business now. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder. Could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of experiment or something? So what do you want to order? Usual. We're with the grandma, yeah. We don't know her name yet. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. I don't know. We haven't really talked to her outside of giving her a drink. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia, the member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? I'm serious, but you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Let me whisper so beyond. Well, we have a lot of usual customers. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit to drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. I actually got an achievement. It's in the corridor. It says reach a certain point in the story. I don't make fun of old people. Achievement unlocked. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad knows anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago, so yeah, he does know a thing or two. Good evening, Chugamundo. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Chickamundo. Yes, officer. I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Green tea, lemon, and honey brew. Your special drink is ready. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. It's a scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today's payday, and I checked my ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, in the labor union protest, everything is fine though. You say it's fine. We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? No, no bullying. Hey, thank you for the drink and places. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Still don't know their name. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? Ads in a minute. It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I can put my headphones back on. Let's see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, won't it? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to care for someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself. No. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is safe placed around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? How about you get that protection money? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. It happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before. Shit. Ads! Okay, I'll pause. Oh, shit. Bullshit. It all depends on the family. It all depends on the family. Well, you meant my... No, I know. I'm just saying that... is getting off. Hold on. Take your time. Just waiting for the ads. Yay, we're back. Okay. He wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. You gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood, but she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. Why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the only one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. We both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kind of understand what you're going through, Rachel. Also ran away when I was younger. I'm on good terms with your parents now. I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. Try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Just like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride, but you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still gonna drive me home, right? Oh man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, well, be off then. Thank you, Chikamundo and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Chikamundo. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. It is. Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might up on the shopping blog. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door's always open for you. Haha. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Warm booster made of susu milk, tiller egg, madu honey, and yahid ginger from Indonesia. Oh. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Workers union talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group street orchestra question over their eco-terrorism lyrics. Wolf activist in prison for owning illegal fury sedative. Oh, he's back. Hyde's back. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Kilala is coming after his shift. I want to eat my mouth because they look like they have a nice crunch. No, Bat! Pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange when you say our. When obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir. But we don't. Oh, come on. Did you think I was serious? Oh. Because you'll end up in the hospital. Now give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. A ginger green tea. That should be good. I suppose in this game we're a human race. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes. For a couple weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gallo, are you? Hell no. No, bet. I can never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job, per se. But definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriend a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup, or you work at some kind of investment agency. Heh. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that, but you have the looks and the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. So that's for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking, skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. I better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age. Is that false advertising? Heh. Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little lively. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. Pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You can say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states, either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? No, don't eat them. What were we talking about Mr. Hyde's profession? What is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling. It's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing... liaison in the clothing brand I work with. It's the daughter of the guy that I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck in need of a warm drink, so bring me something, please. Coffee? Nah, I need to take it slow tonight. So make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Let's see. Okay, these notifications are annoying me. No coffee, but you want something sweet. Let's do green tea with honey. No, warm and sweet. Sweet. Fine, I want good. Let's have a little fun with it. Actually, no. Warm sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So you're a writer. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi. I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You have a tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Heh. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Difference in languages, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. Bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. It's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Is it Gala? Oh no, it's Lua. Everyone, good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Miss Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I need to escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Do we know how to make that? Oh yeah, it's green tea, milk. Okay. I was like, I feel like we do, but I'm not sure, and now I'm concerned. Let's do a little latte art to make her feel better. I pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but it was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think the drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. I love their designs. I really do. By the way, about Bailey's, he visited this place again after our last meeting. Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about it. Who's this Bailey person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, it's okay is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems. It's just a manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close and usually they're supportive, but when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times. I get it, but for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like the most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? We said we would keep going. Just the same as we've been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without familial approval, right? Well, yes, but I want a relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risk when you started dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Oh man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some aren't, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple. He's right, though. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. Bye. I mean, Hyde's right. You gotta make that choice. And if you love him, you'll find a way to make it work. But you were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well. You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Gala, good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How you doing, Freya? I'm fine. Your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts, harshly, to someone that needed it, but not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Remember my fairy remedy I mentioned a couple days ago? One with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. So tea, ginger. Who is that? That's Hyde. Or Gala, sorry. That's Gala. Tea, ginger, maybe lemon? Not sure. So we don't actually know the recipe for this one yet. Oh, no! I served the wrong drink. I'm 100% sure. This is not the one you have. Let's try bringing another one. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So tell me, what happened? You're a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. Oh, that was the wrong drink. But we really didn't know what it was. He said tea, ginger, and figure out the last ingredient. So, like... that's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde. You never changed, do you? Oh, both of you are now going to judge me for being honest? Dude, honesty is good and all. But, you know, try to not be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Now look. Not you two. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. Heh, you do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe of this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right. But there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored, and that's the surest way you'd make you come out. Seriously, I thought the story from Freya was enough. To fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was. Something indeed. You said something about being my friends for years. Yes, why? Do you remember what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? I'm alright, Chickamanda. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Bye. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Heh. Sure. Shy sweet spicy chai latte from the town about Benjamin. Okay. Saturday, September 26, 2020. Opinion who watches the Watchmen in Seattle. Kids are the best creatures on Earth. Research proving Atlantic countries play for the lands folk to send help instead of trash. Welcome. Welcome? Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. The usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We didn't mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright, forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order Anything. Anything? Anything. Alright, hot chocolate with cinnamon. Wait. Chocolate with cinnamon it is, because I feel like that. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes. Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Using a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you could drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encounter, and has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? Same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our prejudice in a liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hand on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you have just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female, and then breed. What? She came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruit. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own language. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication work. It's simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We're using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? Never heard about it. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? The system uses a fire symbol. Oh my gosh, it's Tinder! You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. You're pretty good, objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before, many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be saying you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed, the most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you'd like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Chickamundo. Thank you for your time, Chickamundo. Thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. You'll keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. And those who were wondering, the orc's name is Myrtle. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika, the dog? Date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. But it doesn't have to be that literal, you know. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien alien. Outer space? Probably. Or the dimensions. I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? E. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. Actually, I've prepared a printout of the draft. So were you planning to show? So you were planning to show it online? I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. All right, all right. Get out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How is it? How is it? Let me read at my own pace, okay? Sad we don't get to read it. What's wrong? Is it bad? The main character. A2K. Is the character badly written? I don't think character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. You can't give a shout out, 2K. Her. She's the one they made a plush of and I missed it. Because I hadn't played the game yet, so I didn't know they made a plush of her and I missed it. And I'm sad. Here, anyway, miss. Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. Order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know the masala chai? Tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. I feel like I don't have this one discovered, but I think I could figure it out. It's a tea with spices. So my guess is it's something like that. Yes! First try. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. Is it bad, miss? Oh no, it's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Uh-huh. Yeah, they made a plush of her, and I missed it. Uh-huh. Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me. they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write, if you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. But yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow, how many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book, if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use couplet words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people say that my have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me. My name is Aqua. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Shikamander. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know. Thanks. You said you can't write. Research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed, but it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Aha, come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You say you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering techniques for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. So I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries to your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, you can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. It's Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They had the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of games you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I ramble on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to the people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So you understand my point about that adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course, it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Chikumundo. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. So, yes, that was a nice talk. We haven't gotten any proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see the way you were reading it off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously, that's it? I'm not an editor. Do you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me, but this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay. Start at the beginning. I think in about 20-ish minutes I might go grab something to eat. Sunday, September 27th, 2020. Should have found that most furious native on the market are not safe. Profile, Moore's letters from Salt Clamp. John McLeod, 73-year-old actuary, found decapitated on his own bed. Oh, God. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay, then. I'll leave you up with whatever it is. Oh, man. Oh, Aqua's back. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hey, Freya. Hi, Chikamundo. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. Oops, I asked that already. I'm sorry, don't worry about it. Smyrtle here. So far, it's only me and Chikamundo. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering when she's coming here again tonight. Oh, she likes her. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Help directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright. I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Lemon. Brew. A Russian tea. Serve. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? Heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the other part of this Russian is the name. It's made from a comedic cookbook or something. You're right. Well, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive for it? I've been here since you left last night. Boop. Aha. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Chikamundo. I'm gonna take one in a little bit to go eat. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Oh, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? She's the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh, may I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity, but I wasn't sure about moving, you know? But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a U.S. visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have any siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. But not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's a good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. I do hope everyone's doing well. Your espresso's ready, thanks. Bitter, just the way I love it. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Miss Poe! I'm kidding. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes. I don't know what to order. Something raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu. Poe, is this guy's nose better if you're still here? You like on the menu. I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Oh, lucky me. Susu Telur Maduja. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. If you understood. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf. But I'll add the egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. Milk, eggs, honey, and ginger. I love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Milk, eggs, honey, and Wait, what was it? Shit. Shit, what was it? Milk, eggs. Tea, milk, honey, and eggs. Shit. There's ginger. Ginger, honey, and an egg, right? Oh, there we go. Woo! I had to think about that for a second. Oh, that smell brings back so many memories. It's quite difficult to find a place with the proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places. None of them got it right. You're the first one to manage it. Excuse me, may I ask a girl something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Ah! May I ask how old you are? Or, you're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Check my note. This is pervy old man. I want to, I have no idea. It's his first time here. It's his first time here. I want to be able to listen to younger people. Okay, you're Officer Georgie. What's up? This creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so late. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He has to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know that was Rachel's dad. Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. I wonder if she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Chickamundo. Please call me Henry. I apologize for it. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yep. You're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencia. Why do you have such different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys all have to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. The night when you drove her home. Was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that, but I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Chickamundo here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Well, calm down. Is everything alright? Just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time, I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I knew she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait. She took stick out. When she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. The pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What she loves doing is the problem. Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind of place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst, Chickamundo, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. After this day. Hi, Thorn. Welcome in. How are you? Well, you can't just find another manager. Rachel's already 18, so legally she could sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. It's apparent there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. But yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Don't worry. I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone. I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. I need to buy her own stuff. Modeling in a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. So I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously. That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter if she's boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl, too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Chickamundo? Take all the time you need. I think we'll do one more day, and then I'm gonna go grab some lunch. Yes, Thornton, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Feel free to chat or lurk. Either is completely okay. Monday, September 28th, 2020. Military personnel stationed along the East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding from the Atlantic. You sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. Oh, it's nothing. Chickamundo was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. It sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Boyo! Poe, you missed the cat, Dad. Unless you were in the shadows watching. Although, I need to interrupt Chickamundo for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of bittersweet fact Freya test favorite Final Fantasy game? Aww. You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. Last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Tea. Let's do mint. Let's give this a try. Not at the moment. Thank you, though. Is this it? How is it? Nope. The drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. Far from it. Pardon me for the mistake. You said ginger and tea. Wait, please don't mind me continuing with your discussion. Don't worry, Miss Skylar. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean for you. Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He may not look like it, but he's a very kind person. You know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Oh, it's Bailey's. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hey, how are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Chickamundo was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. It sounds interesting. It really doesn't shut up. Me? What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Oh, guys. Sounds pretty common so far, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? The score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream, just like that, the Choose Your Own Adventure show on NetStream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing, and the names involved, I reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting, and highly ambitious, Freya. At least similar to my other idea, which is matching the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she's all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue. I said in the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright. I should understand that. I won't have the time. Getting normal pitch approved is already a step plan. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte if you know how to make it. I don't think I do, but... I can go to try ginger latte coffee. Damn it. Maybe it's tea, ginger, and milk. I don't know what this is. It's not gonna be right. I kind of agree with both of them. I see both sides. Ginger milk tea. It's not gonna be right. Are you sure? Yeah. Oh no. Let me say no more. I just wanted to hang around here. Any drink will do. Don't give me that. By the way, how are you doing, Billy? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not that crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course. But I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finished your job by bullshitting her. Haha. That's the finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No, I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like, you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. I'm still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay, got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? Doesn't sound like Lua at all, because it wasn't Lua genius, huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly, this is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Incubus, like the band locked. Jimmy, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Jimmy? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived back in college. I'd been out and just got back as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together. I witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, anger, sadness, and without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. And I hope not like the big... Thank you for getting the show. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly, that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She's got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight. About your family stuff, and then this guy Hyde joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua insists on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her. Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say most Elven families. The Cognac, Rose, and Bailey's all alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, I got the Bailey's one. The rest of them took me a minute. Sorry, not so I can't stand them. Yeah. I think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. We can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO, you know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. I like nice to know you, but that's pretty much it. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. Told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blew up. In a minute. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion, art. Yelled about her kind is ruining the country. I'm gonna snooze those because when this episode's done, I'm gonna get some lunch. Worshipping the Dark Lord, they're putting spellmakers in the family. Whoa, I mean, come on, this is 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family's right to tell me about it. Lou's the only person who can make me feel alive. She showed me how I could be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lou's so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her family? You may be happy to leave your family, however, it may not be the same for her. Gela, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I mean, eavesdrop. Couldn't help overhearing you. Sorry. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps it's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought about it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my massive family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decision. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her no matter whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work, because life is full of storms. In marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Well, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. For what for? Immortality is an elven privilege. You'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. If you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drinks, Chicken Mundo. And Freya. Bye. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't all me. They were leaving anyway. You're going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like there's in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Alright. I am going to take a 10-20 minute break. I'm going to go get something to eat. Please save this time. Use the bathroom, eat, whatever you guys need to do. And I will see you guys in a little bit. Thank you guys for waiting patiently. Oh, is it gonna capture the game? Come on. There we go. Yes, I went to go get some food. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling very sedative illegally? Coachella 2020 reason why you should go. The tournament of space might only be a few decades away. You never really changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice, catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Chickamando. I like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright. You know what to do. Ugh. It's tea, milk, ginger. Let's try this order. See if this order makes a difference. Okay, it's a new drink. Try this. Thank you. Just what I needed. Finally! What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help but overhearing you both. It says like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't Jimmy here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple, really? You were a trash, Hyde. Told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived, and I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible that they may have had ties to the Mafia, and I might have lost some of their money in the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about right before the fight started. I knew I was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. This next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard, for real. For all the trouble he caused me the night before? Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It's the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So how did you go from working as bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. Hi, I prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I want to tell you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life, helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to come a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead, so you could say I owe this guy my life, thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Chickamando. I have to order something out. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Yeah. Give me just a second. My phone is going off. Let's do this drink. This might be good. It's equal parts warm and cold. It's a little more bitter, but it is warm and cold. So here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. Yes! I'm gonna assume that in this case we're a human, or we're some kind of like regular life form in this universe. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Ah, speak of the devil. Hello, good people. One vampire. Good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? Sorry, guys. I don't know why my nose is running all of a sudden. I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? Sorry, chat. I am just taking care of one little thing. Okay. I am enjoying this. I really like the designs. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. Heh. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. And I can't change my voice. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be my voice the whole way through. You look so tired, Freya. Our day at work? How could you tell? I call it werewolf senses. Right. I shook Chikamunda my draft. And I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. It's good to hear, but please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital adminning life go? That's not even a word for it. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs, how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their family. Sorry, if they require intensive care such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it will cost them. Kind of like a biz dev for people's lives then. You can say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients find this job pretty tough. I would. Whereas heartless people, like my friend here, only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why don't people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. What? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. He needs to be a little less loyal, though. Hi. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa! I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Give me just a second, chat. I'm just taking care of something off stream. Sorry. 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. As for a promotion, man, they keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. Really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay hide? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Chigamundo. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. I do hope everyone's doing well. I am really enjoying this game. It's a little bit of a slower pace, and I'm trying to do better at it because I read really fast. So it's kind of testing me to be able to slow down and really read through everything, and I hope it's good for you guys and you guys are enjoying it. I didn't really know what to expect of this game. I've seen a few people play it. I've mostly avoided any spoilers, so like I didn't really know the pacing of the game yet, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I just have to slow down my reading because I'm used to reading really fast. So then even when I talk out loud, I do it really fast. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, that's an interesting story. So how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Uh-huh, alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa, I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this? A very physical job to medic. Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze a story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult. Especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength, so he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma, though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. So you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. We weren't that close yet, so no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But I got to be interested in it. I think he's a cool person, that's all. After a few months, I noticed his problem. I started to talk about it with someone. just a second, chat. I'm just throwing up a lurk in some of our fellow friends' streams. Just making sure to spread that love and support wherever we can. Making sure everyone knows they're loved and supported. Let's do that. Alrighty. Seek help, which he refused. No surprise there, but I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. See, I need to slow down. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh, it's you again. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We're also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name we sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Oh, I got an achievement. Meet all the main characters. Okay. I believe there is a second episode to this. I don't have it yet, but I will be getting it. On Earth, please call us Neil. It's spelled wrong. Neil. Niall. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact, but from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling's efforts in intergalactic exploration. Oh, it's Neil Armstrong. Good job, thank you. I love a lot of the references. The one earlier in the game was that about jumping off a roof or something, and she said, I haven't found any safe haystacks to land in, and I'm like, the Assassin's Creed reference, love it. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. Oh, with how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You are a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If you got a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, doesn't mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories. Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. You've heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves, and those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. And yeah, Bet, you're all good. I will definitely get back to you on that. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and take care of the planet. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case, but Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today, but we still have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You can start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting dating varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow, the breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms. How do you kind of have sex? Like, seeing how you drink, a condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We're not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was really something, indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer work? Wow, I tried to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. You can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest. Or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh well. It'll be a peaceful week then. Heh. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Let me fix this. this, and there we go. Term, tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly from cups, originally from Malaysia. Huh. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. Dust arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Dwarven make cars face challenge against living spit. Commanded her. Mother organized fights to take more forest. Welcome. Oh, good evening, sir. Agent, hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE, for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures we consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's that alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That's a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility, though we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Phew. Phew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Good evening, Chikamundo. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We plan to meet here. It's just coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? No, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with lots of mint? I can do that. One extra minty green tea coming up. Drinks ready? Ooh, this looks really fresh. I call this Maraca, inspired by its origin. I'm gonna butcher this, I'm so sorry. Marrakech in Morocco. I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my, it's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Teterik. Do I know that one? Oh, I'm gonna have to look that one up. Unless it's what I think it is. Yes! It's a Teterik. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Teterik you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago, so you learned about it in Malaysia. Yes, and from videos on the internet. So, sorry, I have an itch. How are things going in the office? As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. Glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. Make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I just want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Huh, as if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know, optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. Stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. And it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation, healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this, so don't you worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up, remember.
Your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. It's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to organizer. Why? Confirm it fast before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. I don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. Thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, and you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Huff. And after that, I'll still be there by myself at the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public, I just can't imagine the horror. You know what? Wow. So far, my schedule's pretty empty around it. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Eat? No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then. You shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. I might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build. You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Oh, she's back. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Chicken Window. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day. I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are backups. Oh. It's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes. And I'm excited for it. I think I should swell it with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? Sweet hot chocolate. Sweet hot chocolate. Let's do this. Did you say Coachella? Yeah, that's what it said. Here's a drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. It's warm and sweet. I love it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Yes, and Max instead of Pax. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here. And now you're causing another ruckus. We're sorry, Chicken Window. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Ugh. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? Which would you recommend? I might have suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara. Oh, what is that? It's basically a chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take the Spanish Sahara. It's chocolate and ginger. So, the drink is ready, sir. Oh, crap. My mind, this is amazing. Chat, give me 1 second. I have to grab something. Give me 1 second. I will be. I need to go on a BRB. I will be right back. I have to go take care of something. back. Sorry about that. Just had to... It's amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad. Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know, Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since he left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much, and even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my friends would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry, too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? Try harder, because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? I'll take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You're not in touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. It's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home, relax, and don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided, but that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Oh, no. Ugh. Sorry, but something stuck in my pocket. Excuse me for a moment, Chickamindo. Sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. You didn't hear that argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about it? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? No, I was listening. I made notes, so you didn't even realize. But you're capable of focusing your attention. Now you mention it. It happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Chickamindo, we're leaving now. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. I guess that's all for... It's not going to be all. Freya still hasn't showed up. Oh! Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendrick. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage cap with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes, throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Huh. Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It's a great time for girl brands, you know. They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. Politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. Teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols, to the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money to try to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men. They were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. They did photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for kids. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. Visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Chickamindo. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. It's all right then. Goodbye. I was gonna read that, but okay. I'm gonna snip it. Fortunate tale in a cup. Let's say October 1st, 2020. Coachella organized for months, but it's not to let the children know intent not supervised. Rachel Florencia covered to perform at Coachella 2020. Did not remember covered for new IP. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. Blows our mind to learn that you need to mix verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. This is why we asked you to allow us to work here, because we want to interact with our customers. That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We're sorry for our spontaneity. It has to be today. May I know why? Because we're leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is it? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. And they come here just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can you know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Nonverbal signs, yes. It'll be very hard for us, indeed. Don't worry, I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron, though. Keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright, then. Are you ready for this? Neil, we are. Okay, let's start the night. Welcome. Holy wow. Ads in a minute. What the hell's happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Chickamano, what's going on here? Well, Neil's working here tonight, and I thought I was the one who brought bad news. Never thought this place would be ground zero from an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil's just helping out. You never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it's the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, you're actually the person who's getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We've learned something since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breathing mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. And we thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this on one condition. I make the drinks. You will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here, Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh, is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yeah. Same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess, and after that, I hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. You don't understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. We feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. It's the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite. Anything. I trust you get the decision. Let's do something like this. That works. Oh, ads. I'll pause. Just waiting for the ads. Why is my stuff going up? Oh, okay. Just waiting for the ads to be done. And we'll get back to it. Okay, we're back. Here's your drink, specially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I don't know why your place only serves hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. For how long are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I can think. Now that I really don't have to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. And without that caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We've learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh, we're glad to hear that then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. We have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. At least you're here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask. Let's go away. How fast do you write? Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full time, it should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. So that I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's about right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. It should be around 15,000 words. Please forgive. 100% is not difficult, but damn, it's a lot. So how are you doing? Twisted! Welcome in. I'm doing alright. How are you? It's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. Haha, I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. What's that? It's pretty hard to understand. We learned before that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep, Earthlings seem to have fascination for things which are hard to understand. From language to arts. Right again. You're not wrong about writing, you know. Recount is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it's still a parameter? Definitely. Cool. Haha, that didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. What's that, Twisted? I'm sorry, it looks like it cut out. Another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. I won't even ask, except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? So I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. It looks like it came up as 3 asterisks and then an NE. So I wasn't sure what you were trying to say. Not bad, thanks. You're welcome. Brings you here today, Miss Myrtle. Psst, Neil, some people come to a coffee talk just to sit without being distracted. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. So I'm fine when you ask how I'm doing. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that. So I'm not here just to sit without being disturbed. Pardon us. I was just training you on how to talk with customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? Oh, no, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. Once again, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen, which essentially is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now let me know you're not here for your usual activities. Are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion, it's just... Sorry, I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the barista to call the cops when said he was going to breed here. Where is Chikamundo? Suckle, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Huff. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. We don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here's the deal. It's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Chikamundo. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not, but we do not want to serve this place business for any longer, as if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breeding happenings during Coachella. That is why we decided that event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong, but didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. We also know that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is why that is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know. Just want to hang out and talk about our work. Both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you know. You see. Thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first. So I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that. I refused it anyway. But, wait. If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. So you are correcting my grammar now. It was a slip of the tongue. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't even pick up on that anyway. It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? Depends on the game. In Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing control and UI/UX. Huff. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation. I'd surely remove some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight. I mean, there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book, I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft in time, Nah, I didn't even hit that. And even after all that. And if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubtly done. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident. It made me starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know, after our first meeting. I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are even better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Okay. You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if I sounded that way, but yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnt out. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes, I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under the Friendly. Okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. We're part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? Do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's your favorite place, right? Our friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as our writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know. If she said they're friends, that means they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize what she says. I just picked up on it. It's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Like that, people come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well, because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. It's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading for me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. Haha, the hell was that? I guess I could say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction out, Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard this good drink for a bitter heart. Chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating, only for special people and special drinks. Say, Chickamundo, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Haha, oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. What should I ask next? Hello, everyone. Jesus. Freya. You're both looking at me like that. Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to echo your barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You better be asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. I missed my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Bailey's. I won't be able to keep you company, because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole hell lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. Okay. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damn espresso, okay? This will keep me from falling asleep. Look, I was in the meeting. It was pretty good. Got a lot of good advice, but that also means things. And not a small number, mind you. Need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just I'm going to my usual one. Thanks for your coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this? No. But this time the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? Not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Not sure whether I think it or not, though. Hey, Loa. Hi, Bailey's. How... You first. No, you first. I was gonna ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Chickamundo, what are you having this evening, Miss Loa? Gingerbread coffee, please. So it's coffee, ginger, and cinnamon. Here you are, my dear. Here it is, thank you. Here you are, my darling. My grandma used to make this drink for me. Reminds me so much of her. It reminds me when I was growing up. My family. How's work? It's going pretty okay, you? I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment, because, well, you know, yeah. I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? Kinda did. They paid me on time at least, and the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this, but don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Chickamundo standing in front of us? Not even Chickamundo. Okay. So this girl, I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? I had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea, but I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Bailey's, I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I could just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see? Just, I'm not prepared to meet them. We'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? That'll be alright. Well, I never forbade you from dating other races. Not big fans of elves, that much is true, but you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else, later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Chickamundo. Yes? We're leaving. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. Pleasure was mine. We're off then. See ya. Thank you for coming. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. I have to see this struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know. That's cold. Why? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. It was better than before, though, for now. I can tell you how I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... What in the... Whoa. Freya, get over here. This wolf. Is that him? I think so. Look, I'm sorry. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. Most of us reasons for coming here. Come relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something calm you down, maybe? What was it? It was... tea... This is your... What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink? 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes, but I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause us any more. emergency. The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued furry sedative will be available soon. Releasing the news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just said it was coming soon. The people read the whole article. They only saw the headline, or glanced at it like the news stall. And they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out the only publicly available sedative is dangerous. It's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Excuse me for asking this. Yes, but did you hurt anyone on the way here? Right. As far as I remember, no. I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. So unless I have someone to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me, or worst case, hurting myself. Despite all that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. Really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do something I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure, what are you having? Same as yesterday. The tea milk ginger? Tea milk ginger. That should be it. Drink is that saved me once again. Thank you. Let me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now you can be 100%. Now you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative. Why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. What the? Rachel, what's going on? Huh, what else? Your father, of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming back stage at Coachella? Just get into an argument with my manager? Huh? Before we continue, took him a note. A cafe latte, please. I can do that. I just have to look it back up because I forget. Coffee, milk. That's what I thought. Brew. I need to stop slouching. Hey, darn dear, cafe latte's ready. Thanks. I managed to get backstage. He told security he was my father. He messaged me about coming before. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came, and ugh, I don't know why he hates him so much. That's showbiz. I'm not sure not to know what's good or bad for me. I don't know what happened after that. He still told the security guards to kick him out. He's still out in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. The concert got well, at least. Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference. Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me, so we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of its influence, too. Haha. So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I thought I'd come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? It's a hosting party for the VIPs and artist team managers at a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think you should do that with you. Why? I'm an adult. No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. Or, I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. Well, huh? So is that Mr. Henry? Yes. Dad, what happened? Shimon, can you get a cup and look for him, please? Just milk? Just milk. Meow. Oh, the dark baby. One milk coming right up. Here. I love how he just spills it. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Somebody call me an ambulance, please. They're on their way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Necomemia expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Jeez, I hope he's okay. I've got goosebumps. Oh boy, that was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the right side. Huh. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. Hope Henry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. Please write on private Coachella after party. Its biggest drink and sex related bust of the year. Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. The cops who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in the coffee shop. I'm not sure about that. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? It requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, check them out. I really need espresso to keep me awake tonight. One espresso coming right up. And espresso keep our officer upright on patrol. Ewing, you're sensing humor. Espresso are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. Huh, it is for her. She thought she could make one a better one, and stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. Is anything special today? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. But you're great at it, Matt. I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Oh yes, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. As if the guys were trying to give me first-hand experience. Using my story. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Yeah. How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, pretty confident. Best of luck, then. Do you have any updates about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gala about it. What, are you going to arrest him? Some officers were talking about it, but in the end, agreed not to do it, because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital. Some of the people in the area. Without him, we'd have a lot more problems. He helped a lot getting most of the werewolves safe from the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? It seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's actually not that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it. Not in that state. So far, that's all I know. Rachel. Rachel, is Mr. Henry alright? Before that, could I have a cup of hot chocolate dark? I guess it's just cocoa and water. It's not really a hot chocolate. I mean, it's hot, but it's not. Yo, hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Thank you. That's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. You got it. Oh, fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers. But no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know, but still. It's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense. But it's okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital. His friends are there at the moment. And I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really needed to get away from it. So I told Dad I'm going to visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got in a fight with some thugs, and he heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh, he didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people want to see what his human form looked like, and he linked him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene. They found some eyewitnesses testifying. They managed to find the thugs. Are they fans of yours? No. It's even worse. They were from Mr. Lester. What? Oh boy. The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night. Whoa, how did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling at the show having a pre-party before the big one. You know about guys and locker room talk, right? Yeah. Well, that's what they were doing, and I was the topic of discussion. Ugh. So there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for... Hey, it's okay. The most important thing right now is that you're safe, and your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me, and he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know exactly what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure y'all know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do. Might be weird to hear about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Be there when he needs you, Rachel. Whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while. Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one. I'll go back to the hospital now. Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery. Thank you, Chicken Window. Oh, I finished her arc. I finished Lua and Bailey's, and now I finished Rachel and her dad's. Freya, man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. Being with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see ya. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never exist without this place and you. So thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. I've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. That's proved to be a major barrier to situation again. I've spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Reports indicate possible herpes outbreak. Hello, you're finally here. Hey y'all. Hi Freya, yo, hey. Someone's feeling happy today, of course. Did they? They proved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my, do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, how do they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending, huh? That's what they said, but at this point, I don't really care, as long as they publish it. I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower, because they gave me a year to finish it, with a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough? Of course, they are the biggest publishers around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. I've had a lot of new customers lately. Some old-timers, of course. Heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah, he brought us some gifts back. Didn't get any for me? I'm not sure, but he did say. Oh, he always gives gifts directly. Gifts, giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. Last time I saw you was before your mini break. Yes, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow, that event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours of festival is enough for us. Where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. We never knew a historical trip could be fun. Yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. You both look so cute. Oh, man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No, it was at Max. They had a Japanese-style photo booth there, so I forced her to take a picture together. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah, I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No, not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Calcella, not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Work on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Ooh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived, and we need to work tomorrow. Fair enough. Take care on your way, then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks. See you, Chickamundo. See you around. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. So I need to find someone you can be comfortable with. In such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Bailey. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the 2 of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Oh, congrats. But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Oh, she must have a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. It's not saying much, Bailey's. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Bailey's, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by... Honey, it's alright. Freya and Chickamundo have been keeping me company, anyways. Oh, hey, Freya. Head Chickamundo. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going? I'd say things are great. But not as great as you 2 lovebirds. You told her already? Only about moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month. Where at? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commuting costs as much as possible. Let's follow that. It means I don't have to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. It also means we get to visit this place more often. That's a good point. We have this coffee shop a lot anyway. Don't mention it. Question for both of you. Go on. Last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Bailey to your parents. How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know, and at least I didn't say no, which means a lot, I guess. It's a good start, but it was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now, but we'll miss the intro again. Folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Metal Conflict. I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me play the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Bailey. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again one of these days. You probably will. Now go you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Chickamundo. Enjoy the movie. There you go. I'm so happy for you. They still got a long way to go. Probably a lot of obstacles in their path. They're moving forward, yes. How will you write their story? As it is. It's beautiful enough, and it has enough drama. Ha. That's one way to put it. Anyway. Let's look for it. You haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Oh, come on. They played an important part of my writing process, remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Who visits this place more often now that they live nearby? The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought some gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Aiko continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is she's not alone now. Neil? The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel's back at the recording studio, preparing for her first solo album. She had a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Finally, Freya. She finished her book, got published, and have some got published. Slightly booked in so well. She still visits regularly, now working as a freelance writer, not giving up on her dream yet. Oh, is that it for this one? That was fun. I know I didn't unlock all the drinks, but that was fun.
We'll let this go through. See if there's anything else after. I know I didn't get all the drinks, but it still was fun. I still enjoyed it. I'll have to get the second game. The episode 2 at some point. Just waiting for it to finish. Music's good. I'm just waiting for it to end so I can... That was good. I enjoyed that. That was a cute game. Oh, and me? Oh, wait, is there more? Oh, that was Galen Hyde's arc. Oh, there's more! Welcome. Hello, Chickamundo. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way. Is that really you? It's been a while. You've changed. A bit too much. I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assumed it was a success, multiple successes. Can afford the ski at all? So the new look then. Just trying to blend in. Seems like the immigration agency is after me. Now I mention it. Someone did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. This up there. See a bald guy in a suit? Yes, the FIR agent. Actually, yes. Hopefully I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, drop the act in front of me. So you finally noticed. I think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. It took a few tries. And there are sometimes times where I... Queen, thank you for the resub for 6 months. I have to tell them that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about our meeting in the elevator. Then it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. She was me, assuming you know I know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. Wait, what? I've beaten the story part. Wait, what? I'm here as an appointment 45. No, you're all good. Oh, she's pretty. Look at them. Freya. Aww. I'm all grown up. Curious, what happens if I play game? Is it a start over? Oh, okay, it is. Shit. No, I didn't mean to do this. Nope. But it won't let me back up. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, Jay, I didn't mean to do this. remind me to do that. I just want to see something real quick. What is this? Oh, okay. So this is just where you can kind of... Well, we beat the story. So, I think that's where we're going to end it for today. It's been 4 hours. So we are gonna find someone to raid out to, because we completed... I kind of just wanted to do the story on stream. I will be looking at getting episode 2 of Hibiscus and Butterfly at some point. But that is where we're gonna end this for today.